Hey, everybody. Thanks for joining us on this solstice. So, we've done a couple of classes. We've done cultivating the regenerative state, or what did we call that class? Cultivating regeneration. Yeah, okay. And then we did, excuse me, healing inflammation. And so those were kind of both of the same vein, but, can't fit all the information in one weekend. And this is an extension of that. And all of this falls under vibrational healing. The way that I like to look at vibrational healing is cause and effect. A lot of times we have symptoms or we have issues that we might be dealing with. We have a issue with a particular person, or our shoulder hurts, or, whatever might be happening. That is the effect, right? And a lot of times we try to address the issue by going after the effect, and sometimes it produces a result, sometimes it doesn't. But the underlying cause is really what we need to get to, the root of the issue, the root of the problem. And, the way that we think about these things from an intellectual point of view is I have to go figure out what it is from my childhood or from, high school or from whatever that causes me to think this way, be this way. And that can be helpful. But a lot of times what we're talking about is the state of the body. Like if you've had a lot of trauma, for example, the body is in a certain kind of state. If you've had a lot of difficulty or aggression as you were growing up, or, the last 10 years of work or whatever it might be, the body's in a bit of a defense mode, right? Whatever conditioning has happened potentially can shift the state, right? And so we want to be able to stabilize ourselves. And in this particular area, this is an aspect of vibrational healing. It's not all of the aspects, it's just an aspect, right? We want to be able to stimulate regeneration. We want to be able to heal. We want to be able to rest and sleep, and we want to be able to digest, but eventually there's even greater potentials there, more than just like trying to repair ourselves. So the idea of working with angels, I'm going to look at my notes for just a second. The idea of working with angels is tied to the regenerative state. And it's not that an angel comes down and does these magical things to us or to the environment, but as we invoke the angels, you could almost say there's a kind of energy with consciousness that passes through us, right? And because of this, it makes adjustments. It makes the intuitive mind evolve a little bit in a very particular specific area, right? It's not so much about, oh, I want the angel to help me find, I used to know this person that would invoke an angel to find a good parking spot. I don't know that that's the right approach to using angels. You know what I mean? And intellectually, we have the idea, I want to use an angel for this. I want to have an angel help me with that. But even that is not how or what an angel does. So the thing that we want to do is we want to be able to be a vessel. We want to be able to be affected by this angelic energy. And as we're affected by these angelic energies, we have deeper potentials in our energy body, in our physical body, our emotional body, and the mind. And we're stimulating a deeper level of regeneration of vagal tone, but the potential is to heal things that are much greater than even our body. to heal something that's much greater even than the issues that might be bothering us mentally or emotionally. Eventually, what we're healing is like things that we would consider like life patterns or karmic issues, something that you come in with and you're just like, no matter what I do, I don't seem to be able to shift out of this. You know, another way of saying that is I don't have the level or the depth of regeneration to be able to resolve or heal this. And healing can mean also learning, growing, evolving, spiritualizing, having different kinds of consciousness. Basically, if you look at what being spiritual means, you know, a lot of times we have these different ideas, but being spiritual really, if you boil it down, is really knowing yourself really well. Like you're knowing parts of yourself that are not just of your conscious awareness, but there's other things that we haven't tapped into. It's beginning to explore and tap into these other areas. And for us to do that, we have to make shifts in our intuition. We have to develop more depth in the intuitive mind, right? You know, the Dalai Lama once was asked about, intuition. And basically he said, well, if you don't believe in past lives, it's really hard to talk about intuition because intuition is so wrapped up in your past experiences that it wouldn't make sense to the intellect. And I mean, that's just blunt and to the point. You know, a lot of times when we have our interactions, our perceptions, our difficulties, or our struggles, or our successes in our lives, it's tied to things that were set in motion a very long time ago. Very long time ago. The intellect sees the right here, right now. Like it sees what's in front of it. It sees what it can smell, see, taste, touch, hear, and tries to make sense out of it there. And for some things, especially for survival, that's actually quite good. But to go deeper, those things that really touch you inside, that really move you internally, it's usually a lot more than just what the senses can provide, you know. And so this is a continuation of this idea of regeneration, and we'll probably do another free class where we talk about another aspect of regeneration. After we do this class, we're going to give you a booklet that has the cultivating the regenerative state, the healing inflammation in this class all in one, and we'll keep updating it, but we'll make it so that you have a little reference book where you can just see all of it at once. And so when we send out the recording on Monday or whatever we do, we'll also have an updated booklet for you that has those other things. We didn't want to do it right now because it would be a little too confusing. So right here, we're just presenting the angel part, but then we'll put all the stuff together in one place for you. Okay. So with that, to begin to have like these deeper experiences, we need to calm things down and we need to fortify the body, the mind, and the parasympathetic part of the nervous system. And this isn't necessarily about stimulating vagal tone. It's about having greater depth in vagal tone. So this is beyond just like using some vagal tone or using some tarragon or some marjoram. This is taking it to a much deeper level. Okay. So here we're using the blend called the trees, which are just a bunch of the trees that are very fortifying to this aspect. Now, if you don't have that, it was in the kit for purchase, but aloes, arborvitae, cedar, especially Atlas cedar, bay laurel, birch, camphor, cypress, eucalyptus smitty, fir Fraser, juniper, myrtle, poplar is incredibly good for this, Sitka, Sylvester pine, thuja, and tolu balsam. So pick something out that you have from that. And as you pick something out, begin to inhale. Okay, so right off the bat, this is not dealing with work programming or anything like this. We're just fortifying the energy body. We're kind of shifting the energy body to be a little bit more parasympathetic, which is rest, repair, and digest. So we're going to do the four quadrants of the aura. So you're going to begin inhaling. Your awareness is on the whole left side of your body, left side of your face and neck, your left shoulder, your ribs, your left hip, down the outer leg to the left outer ankle. You're taking nice, long, slow, deep breaths. Now, move your awareness to the front side of the body, your face, your throat, your chest, the whole abdominal area, front of your pelvis, down the front of your legs, all the way down to the tops of your feet. Nice, long, slow, deep breath on the front side of your body. Now shift to the right side of your body. The whole right side of your face and neck, your right shoulder and ribs, your right hip, down the outer leg, to the right outer ankle. And then the back side, back of your head and neck, your whole back, your hips, all the way down to your heels, the whole back side of your body. Pause and be still. Just let it all go. Your eyes are closed. You're just letting go. Just be still. We're going to do that again, but before we do it, we're going to do application B, and then we'll come back to it. Okay? So your awareness is on the bottom of your tailbone, the basic chakra. Take nice, long, slow, deep breaths with your awareness on the basic chakra. Now move your awareness to the spleen, the left-hand side of your body below your ribs. Now your low back, which is the back side of the navel. On the crown. Your awareness is on the crown. Just be still. As you're being still, just hear my words. Let them like kind of just sink in. Don't feel the need to understand them. Just let them sink in. The goal of regeneration, there's levels. Yes, we want our body to be able to rest and repair itself. Yes, we want to be able to digest. We want to be able to let go of difficult situations, let go of the things from the past, and more importantly, let go of the things that we've outgrown. But on a deeper level, you're cultivating the ability to shift into other areas of yourself, other areas that we don't pay that much attention to, we don't tap into, we might not even have awareness of it, or we might be afraid because it's so mysterious, but it's still always there, always waiting, always watching, always hoping to be seen. We go through incarnation after incarnation after incarnation, only touching and being present with pieces of ourselves. In a way, we're doing this practice to elevate the body, elevate the emotions, elevate the mind. But we're elevating out of just the drives for survival to being present. Presence for regeneration is the goal. You're just being still, you're letting go. Let's begin inhaling again. Your left side of your body, the whole left side of your face and neck, your left shoulder, the ribs, all the way down the outer leg to the left outer ankle. The front side of your body, your face and throat, your chest, abdomen, front of your pelvis, and down the fronts of your legs, all the way down to the tops of your feet. Let's just be still. Just let that go. The right side of your body, right side of your face and neck, your right shoulder, ribs, your right hip, down the outer leg to the right outer ankle. And the back side of your body, back of your head and neck, down your whole back, your hips, the back of your legs, all the way down to your heels. Down the whole back side. Just pause and let go. Just be still. Begin inhaling. Your awareness is on the bottom of the tailbone. Your awareness is on the spleen, left-hand side below your ribs. Your awareness is on the left-hand side below your ribs. your low back, the backside of your navel, also known as the Ming Men. And then the top of your head, the crown. And just be still. Just be still. Notice your body, your emotions, your thoughts. What do you notice? Maybe to make it a little bit easier to notice, we do another round. Yeah. It's solstice. Why not? Solstice is us beginning to move closer to the light. So good day for this. So you're still using whatever oil you've been using. Begin inhaling. Your awareness is on the left side of the body, left side of your face and neck, your left shoulder, all the way down the side to the left outer ankle. Move to the front side of your body, your face, neck, chest, all the way down the front side to the tops of your feet. The right side of your body, the whole right side. Right side of your face and neck, your right shoulder, down the whole side to the right outer ankle. The back side, back of your head and neck, your whole back, down to your heels. And pause and be still. Just being still. Notice your body, your emotions, your thoughts. Your awareness is on the bottom of the tailbone. You're doing nice, long, slow, deep breaths. Your awareness is on the spleen, left hand side below the ribs. You're taking nice, long, slow, deep breaths. the low back, the backside of the navel. Your awareness is on the low back, the backside of your navel. You're taking nice, long, slow, deep breaths. Move your awareness to the crown, the top of your head. And then just be still. Just be still. Just be still. Check in with your body, your emotions, your thoughts. Okay, let's take a break. And we're going to come back at 20 till the hour and continue. So I'll see you in 15 minutes. Hey, everybody, let's come on back. So we're going to jump to segment 2, and this is working the Archangel Uriel. And so either the Uriel blend or the Uriel Premium blend, or if you don't have that, camphor works really well. So pull out what you got. At the end of both applications, I'm going to tone the name, and then we're going to tone it together. Uriel or Uriel. So begin inhaling. Your awareness is on your brain. Nice, long, slow, deep breaths with your awareness on the brain. Your awareness is on the spine. Nice, long, slow, deep breaths with your awareness on the spine. Your awareness is on the brain and spine, both at the same time. Nice, long, slow, deep breath. And your awareness is on the brain and spine at the same time. Nice, long, slow, deep breaths. Your awareness is on the brain and the soles of your feet. And as you inhale, you're moving your awareness up above the ankles. As you exhale, move your awareness down into the earth. Awareness is still on your brain and the soles of your feet. You just inhale, awareness up above the ankles. Exhale, down into the earth. And then just pause, be still, just let go. Let's do that again. Your awareness is on the brain. You're taking nice, long, slow, deep breaths. Your awareness is on your spine. Nice, long, slow, deep breaths with your awareness on your spine. Your brain and spine both at the same time. Nice, long, slow, deep breaths. The brain and the soles of your feet. And then just let go. Be still and let go. We're now going to do the materialization breath. So you're going to hold the bottle to your chest, chin down, inhale, hold your breath, and then up and exhale. Down, inhale, up, exhale. Down, inhale, up, exhale. Down, inhale, up, exhale. Down, inhale, up, exhale, down, inhale, up, exhale, down, inhale, up, exhale, down, inhale, up, exhale. Just be still. You're just being still. Bottle to your chest again. Chin down, inhale, hold your breath, up, exhale, down, inhale, 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 up, exhale. Do a few more on your own. Now be still. I'm going to tone the name. Just be still. Ooh. Right. Just be still. Bottle to your chest, chin down. Do 8 or 9 of the materialization breaths. Do them at your own pace. Just be still. Now we're going to tone again, but we're going to do it all together. So you can do it kind of silently or you can do it verbally, but it's going to be ooh, rye, and then L. Okay, so the idea is just to kind of draw it out a little bit. You might even start to have a little bit of a shift from even how it's pronounced. That's okay. Just follow kind of the tone or the energy of the tone. Okay, ready? Ooh. And then just be still. Just let everything go. Again, we're going to chant it. We're going to tone it. Ready? Ooh. Bottle to your chest, chin down. Do 8 or 9 of the materialization breaths. Do it at your own pace. Notice your body, your emotions, your thoughts. Let's go ahead and take a break. So we'll come back in 15 minutes and we'll do a little share and Q&A, and then we'll do another practice before lunch. So I'll see you at 20 till the hour. Hey, everybody, let's go ahead and come on back. Well, we're going to do one more, but how about we share a little bit of experiences, or if you have a couple questions, go ahead and fire away. Unmute yourself, type in. How you doing so far?
Made it so you can unmute yourself, you can raise your hand in the chat. Feel free to type in.
Good morning. This is
Hey,
Denise.
hey,
Hi.
Denise.
Well, they let me sleep in a bit. I have not been sleeping, and I had alarms set and everything, so I missed a little bit of the first section. But
We're talking about the
board play.
secret of life and all kinds of things, but
Oh, yeah. Now I'm gonna have to wait in anticipation.
yeah, I'm
Okay.
kidding.
But thank you so much for doing this. It's
My
settling
pleasure.
my heart a lot. And
Yes. You know, that's the whole thing with the angel work and the whole idea of regeneration. Like when we did the cultivating the regenerative state and when we did the healing the inflammation, you'll notice that it's always calming and soothing and helping the body to relax. And you know, rest is in there, and even digestion. You know, for us to be able to have proper digestion, we have to be able to slip into the parasympathetic state. And so digestion is a warning sign of like, hey, you're having a hard time with that. But even deeper, doing this angel work is, you know, still has an impact on the body, but emotions and mind and you could say there's like certain things that we have to align the soul and the body with. And it's not because they're out of misalignment, but you know, it's like what I was talking about the other day about the higher soul and the incarnated soul. You know, the higher soul investing a piece of itself as the incarnated souls, we have our experiences. You know, there's a piece of the soul having that experience. And then, you know, we pass and that piece goes back up and has the union again, and there's a oneness, and the soul evolves from what that incarnated soul did, you know, like the experiences and the choices and the virtues and the mistakes and, you know, whatever it is. And so when the higher soul invests a piece of itself from the point of view of our intellect, from the point of view of our mind, there is a separation. But it's just an illusion of the mind. You know, it's the nature of the intellect. It's we all have it. You know, we're all trying to shed that illusion. And you know, in a way, it's a feeling of abandonment, it's a kind of conflict, you know, you could say it all different ways. But you know, rest, repair, digestion, all as they all go deeper and deeper, it's also like you're making space
Mm.
for you to have that bigger experience with your higher nature or your higher soul. Because another way of saying regeneration is resurrection. You
Mm.
know, you're resurrecting something in the body or resurrecting something in the mind that you know, from the point of view again of the intellect, it's dead, but it's not. It's just
Okay.
been left in the corner and not, you know, we don't pay attention to it until we really start like looking around like what's going on here. You know. And so
It's lovely to have this pause, you know,
yeah.
exactly what you're saying, this pause and this
Yeah.
space for it, especially at this time of year and the winter solstice. It's just
Yeah, it's a
lovely.
perfect day for it. It's a
Yeah,
perfect day for it. Yeah.
in celebration. Thank you so much.
You're so welcome.
Oh, would ANS help with digestion?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
great.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Greg's messages about regeneration as a path for accessing our inner self was really profound.
Mm.
It definitely stirred something in me.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, a lot of things start out that way. Like a thing that might turn into a difficulty. Like if you really embrace it and work it, it turns into an asset. It turns into something that takes you much deeper than you ever would have gone on your own. I would love to say, you know, I laugh like I would love to say, like, oh, I'm so wise, I can see this and I can see that. And I cultivated this in my life or that in my life out of my deep perception and wisdom. No, it was always started with like a gut punch or being knocked off my feet or having to put out a fire. You know, it's like something started off with something bad, something difficult, something that I was like, ugh. And then eventually it turned into something quite nice and sometimes even something quite beautiful. You know, much more profound than I ever could have done on my own. Yeah.
When we were repeating or toning, my heart raced. It stopped right afterwards.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely when we work the oil and oils coming, you know, and essence is coming in, but when you tone, it's just the act of toning itself stimulates parasympathetic activity. So it stimulates that whole regenerative process as well. So, yeah.
I felt this strong vibration in the middle part of toning the name the last time through. A new experience for me.
Oh, nice. Yeah, very nice. Good experiences. Okay. So we're going to go to the bottom of page 3, or I should say middle of page 3. And we're going to do segment 3, and this has to do with the Archangel Raphael. So this is about establishing order. It's about healing. It's about all kinds of things. But here we'll just say establishing order. Order in here, order in the environment, order in the mind. And you're inhaling, your awareness is on the brain. Nice, long, slow, deep breaths with your awareness on the brain. Yeah. So you're using either Archangel Raphael Premium, or you can use Rose or Palmarosa. So you're inhaling, your awareness is on the brain. Move your awareness to the spine. Your awareness is on the brain and spine both at the same time. Your awareness is on the brain and spine both at the same time. The brain and the soles of your feet. Awareness is on the brain and the soles of your feet. Nice, long, slow, deep breaths. As you inhale, move your awareness up above your ankles. As you exhale, down into the earth. Just pause and be still. Just be still. Again, your awareness is on the brain. Awareness is on the spine. Your awareness is on the spine. You're having nice, long, slow, deep breaths. Your brain and spine together. Nice, long, slow, deep breaths. And then the brain and soles of your feet. Your brain and the soles of your feet. Just let go. Just let go of everything. Just let go. Again, inhaling, your awareness is on the soles of your feet. Your low back, the backside of the navel, known as the main. Back heart, the area between the shoulder blades. And the top of your head. Awareness is on the top of your head. And then just let go. Just let go. Again, you're using the oil. You're inhaling, your awareness is on the soles of your feet. Low back, the backside of the navel, known as the Mingmen. The back heart, your awareness is between the shoulder blades. Your awareness is on the crown. Your awareness is on the top of your head. Just pause and be still. Just pause. Now, I'm going to chant Raphael a couple of times and then we're going to do it all together. Right? So it's Ra, Fa, El. I'll do it and then we'll do it all together. Okay? Ra. Fa. Okay, we're going to do it together. So either verbally on your part or at least whisper. Again, ra, then fa, then L. Okay. Ra. Again, together. Inhale the oil. Your awareness is on the soles of your feet. Low back, the backside of the navel. back hard, the area between the shoulder blades. The top of your head. And then just be still. Okay. So how about this? We break for lunch. We'll come back. We'll do a few shares and then we'll jump right back into it. So we'll come back from lunch. We'll do an hour and a half. So we'll come back at 10 after 2 Central Time. Hey, everybody, let's come on back. And I don't think we did shares right before lunch. So if there's shares or questions, let's go ahead and unmute and type in.
you can raise your hand. If you are new to Zoom and don't know how to do that, there is a button at the bottom. It says react. If you click that, you'll see a button that says raise hand. You can also type into the chat any shares or any questions with any of the processes so far.
How's your body doing? Your emotions, your thoughts?
And we have some people still coming in
Okay.
too. Yeah, go ahead, Letty.
Hey, Lenny.
Hang on just a sec. Let's get you.
Hi, Greg. Hi, Sam.
Hee hee.
So I'm gonna sound like a recorder. Every time I end up falling asleep.
Good for you, though.
Well, it's not good for Sam though.
Yeah, make me work, Letty. Jeez.
I know. But so I think when we came back from a break, I thought, oh, okay, good. They're gonna talk for a little bit. So I ended up like thinking like, okay, I can doze off for a little bit. Then by the time I knew it, y'all had already started. I don't know if it was it might have been Raphael because yeah, because Samantha had to post like page 3, segment 3, Raphael. I was like, oops. But no, actually, I'm very calm. Considering all the stuff going on at work, yeah, I feel really good.
Good. And it should feel a little bit rejuvenating, not just like, oh, I got a little rest and relaxation, but you kind of feel a little rejuvenated after like getting some sleep or some rest or, this kind of, it's not even really sleep. It's just your body relaxes to a much higher degree.
Yeah, because I feel like I kind of like, I don't go to sleep, but I doze off, you know what I mean? And then somehow, some way I can always hear your voice, like, and I don't know what it is. It's like, it's kind of like I hear your voice and I'm able just to kind of like, oh, we're back on again type of thing.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, good for you for getting some little rest, a little sleep or a little nap or whatever that is.
Yes.
A little break from work.
Oh, I know. We're off finally, thank goodness.
So it's a good way to start your little vacation time.
Yes, exactly. Off for 2 weeks. I'm like, oh my God, thank
Right.
goodness. I was so ready for this. Yeah. Okay, well, thank you, Greg. Thanks,
You're
Sam.
welcome.
Merry Christmas, Letty. I'm gonna let you sleep all day.
Right. Yeah.
And someone's asking, Archangel Raphael Premium works as well for
Oh, yeah.
segment 3?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we just didn't. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, Greg. I forgot to say happy early birthday since we won't be
Oh,
on.
thank you. I know.
What is in Archangel Raphael? I felt calm but rejuvenated.
Let's look it up.
There is some secret juju in it.
It's Lang, myrtle, lime, kaffir, St. John's wort, cypress, geranium, cashmere lavender, petitgrain, and benzoin. Yeah.
Yeah, that Raphael was so strong and powerful.
Mhm.
It was wow.
Yeah.
And I was wondering if it seemed even more so because we did use Raphael last week. Do you think there was like
Yeah,
a?
it could be that, but we've been working regeneration for like a month, you know, maybe not every class, but we've been doing 3 out of the last 4 weeks have been regeneration oriented. So it'd make any angel work deeper, but you know.
Someone said that explains my feeling.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, so glad you guys are having good experiences, and now we're going to step into Archangel Michael. So this is about letting go. So pull out Archangel Michael or Archangel Michael Premium, and then single oil choice would be aloes. And we're going to be doing the same thing. We'll do the process and then we'll do the toning and do that whole thing. So just close your eyes for a second. Just start inhaling the oil. Don't even direct it. Just start inhaling the oil for a moment. And just pause for a moment. Let's do a little experiment. I mean, it's one of those days we can do that, which means any day. Let's start with toning before we even do the process, and then we'll still tone at the end. So your eyes are closed. I'll just do the toning. Me Kai El. Me Now let's do it together. So me, Kai, L. Okay. So together. Me. Kai. L. Again, together. Me. Koi. L. You have the oil. Begin inhaling. Your awareness is on the brain. Nice, long, slow, deep breaths with your awareness on the brain. Your awareness is on the spine. Long, slow, deep breaths with your awareness on the spine. Brain and spine both at the same time. Your brain and spine at the same time. And then brain and soles of the feet. And with your awareness on the brain and the soles of your feet, as you inhale, your awareness is up above the ankles. As you exhale, down into the earth. Just let go. Again, let's begin with the brain. Nice, long, slow, deep breaths with your awareness on the brain. Your spine, your awareness is on the spine. Your brain and spine both at the same time. Your brain and spine both at the same time. The brain and soles of your feet. As you inhale, you're raising your awareness up above the ankles. As you exhale, down into the earth. And just let go. And just being still. Okay, you ready? Inhaling, your awareness is on your back heart, the area between your shoulder blades. Nice, long, slow, deep breaths. Your awareness is on the navel. Your awareness is on your navel. You're doing nice, long, slow, deep breaths. Just the one? Maybe it's just congested or. Your awareness is on the crown. You're taking nice, long, slow, deep breaths. And then just pause and be still. Get better. Again, begin inhaling. Your awareness is on the back heart. Your awareness is on your navel. Your awareness is on the navel. Your awareness is on the crown. Nice, long, slow, deep breath. Your awareness is on the crown. And then just pause. Your eyes are closed. You're just being still. Just being still. I'm going to tone the name again. Just hear it. Me. Me. Let's use the oil again. Begin inhaling. Your awareness is on the back heart. Your navel. Your awareness is on your navel. And then your crown. Your awareness is on your crown. Your awareness is on your crown. You're taking nice, long, slow, deep breaths. Just pause and be still. Now we're going to do the toning together. Me, Kai, L. Ready? Me, Kai, L. Again, ready? Together. Me, Kai, L. Just be still. Okay, let's take a little break and we'll come back and we'll do shares. I will take a break and we'll come back at 35 after the hour. Hey, everybody, let's come on back. If you have some shares or questions, let's go ahead and unmute and type in.
You can raise your hand, you can type into chat.
Yeah, I think as the day progresses, we're going to get quieter and quieter.
But go ahead, Ralph.
Hey, Ralph.
Hey Greg, I
How are you?
just got this new bottle of frankincense serrata in the
Mm-hmm.
delivery. The Burro brought it down for me. Would that be a good one to use for this next section?
Yeah, sure. That would totally work. Yeah.
Okay, good. What's the difference between frankincense serrata and the frankincense that we're used to getting?
Well, there's probably like 7 or 8 different frankincenses. And so they all
Oh,
have slight, I
okay.
mean, they all have like basic frankincense qualities, and then they have some like little variations.
Mm-hmm.
And we did a whole blog on was it a blog or what?
Yeah, I have a whole thing of.
There's a whole
all the
blog that
silver.
talks about all the variation.
Oh, all of them? I don't have one that I don't think says all the different frankincenses.
Oh, really?
Mm-mm.
Let's see. That's a while ago. Let me see. Hold on.
Okay.
All of two.
Yeah, because this is probably not gonna be in a daily dose.
I have the basic frankincense one, and then I have.
Yeah, here we go. I found what I'm looking for.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna move over to the chat. There's a whole thing that's on frankincenses, but this is
Oh, I see it. Yep. No, it's in there. I'll share it with everyone. Yeah,
Okay.
as they scroll down, it
Yeah.
has the ultra, serrata.
right,
Yep.
exactly.
Okay, good. Thank
Yeah.
you.
So that way you can see all the little variations. I mean, they're
Okay.
all similar, but they're they're like people. They have their own little personalities and things.
Yeah,
that
it's like eucalyptus. They all do
Yeah,
kind of the same
exactly.
thing, but they have their strengths,
Yeah,
individual
exactly.
strengths.
Yeah, exactly.
Cool. Excellent. Thanks.
You're so welcome.
And then go ahead, Paulina.
Hey,
Hi,
Paul.
Greg. Hi, Sam. How are you? How are you, everybody? Hi.
Doing good, thank you.
I wanted to ask you that I feel very relaxed and I feel very calm, and I think this helps you to make materialization, right? To be more clear in all the thoughts or the
Certain aspects. I wouldn't say necessarily like this is splitting hairs,
uh-huh.
but I wouldn't say necessarily materialization, but prosperity, yes.
Okay.
Materialization, it's a slight tweak.
Okay, because I was going through a process that happened to me last week, like several weeks ago, that I was, like I wanted to clean all my space and all, I see all the essences and all my drawers and everything. I say, I need to clean, I need to have order and order and order. And then I began to have order, and then my safe deposit box, in the zero, it didn't open anymore because I'm a jeweler too. So I said, oh my goodness, I need to change this. Something is telling me that I need to move on. I have to do something. And then this week I have I rent where I am staying, where I live. They asked me for the apartment because they are going to sell it. And I think my soul was, telling me, you need to move, you need to make, stay out of chaos and began to have order in your life. What do you think
Mm.
about that?
Yeah, that's very, very possible. A lot of times, like you said, like things start to be in motion where you don't really see it at first, but then as things come together, you can say, oh, look, I am moving into another direction, kind of whether if I like it or not.
Uh,
I would agree with that. It does happen sometimes.
so I've been working so much with the essences and the oils and the healing and everything. And I think that maybe my soul or maybe my husband and I need to
Yeah,
move to another place, another new energy so we can
yeah. And
join that
sometimes that's also
energy.
intuition. That could be a form, intuition isn't always like the thoughts that are in our head, but it's starting to be momentum and motion and taking action. And to the logical mind, it might not make sense, but you might already have things in motion that is not in your awareness, but it's in your intuition.
Yeah, I know.
You
I'm
know what I
very
mean?
intuitive,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
I see for everybody, but I
yeah,
never see for myself.
yeah.
So my sons
But
told me,
even that, you could say in a way you did see it.
yeah,
It's just that it didn't register in the intellect, but you did see it,
yeah.
you know?
So I am not, I am going to say, I am going to be very grateful because I need, maybe it's time for me to move,
Right.
and that's perfect. So I don't want to resist. And I think this will help me to move. So how
Yeah.
long do you think I can have to do this protocol? How often? Every day?
3 or 4 incarnations, and I think we could call it good.
So that's
Keep
good.
doing it, keep doing it, keep doing it. Because even when you get to the place that you'd like to be, there's still so much more potential there. So that's why
Yeah,
I kind of make that joke is like,
yeah.
it's just part of our development. And according to, the being that brought Buddhism to Tibet is the same being that gave the Kabbalistic teachings to Abraham and, is Rama in the Hindu tradition. And like his chief disciple, who is like what we know as like Saint Germain and Hanuman and all these different beings. He said the quickest way to spiritually grow and evolve is planetary energies, alchemy, and angels. He
Okay.
said if you want rapid growth, if you want rapid development as a soul, work those 3 things.
Okay. So I need, at the beginning I wanted to cry and I say, no, I like where I am staying because it's big, it's
Yeah.
nice, it has a lot of light,
Yeah.
but it
I
doesn't
hear
mean
you.
that I'm not going to find anything else, we are
Right. And for whatever reason, maybe you just have outgrown that. And I've talked about this in times past. When something is like our situation or person or a workplace or something, a house, and we're miserable there, very easy to give up and move on. You're like, ugh, I'm out of here. I can't stand this place. But when it's working for you and you kind of like it and you're really comfortable, and then the
yes.
universe says, okay, time to take the next step. You're like, no, I don't know about that. Like, I'm staying here, but for whatever reason, you know, we still
I
have
will not
to
resist.
take,
I will go with the flow, and I will
yeah,
work
exactly.
and that's it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So thank you so much because
You're
I
so
think I needed this because I am, I have like anxiety. No, I don't know if it's anxious or anxiety, but each time I'm making the oils, I'm like
Mhm.
inhaling the oils. I feel like I cannot breathe completely, like I always tell you, and then at several breaths, I can do it. So I said,
Right.
okay, I'm healing. So that's great.
Yeah,
Thank you so
exactly.
much.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
Good.
Thank you for this
You're
class that is
so,
free because I have so many oils. I want
yeah.
all, I want to go
That's
to
why we're
you.
always trying to do free classes, as you guys have a bunch of kits and oils and things. And it's like nice to know how to use them in different ways and different applications. And
I
yeah,
have more than 200, imagine.
yeah, yeah,
But I need to do them, right?
right.
So how often do you think I have to do them? Every week, every 2 days,
For what are you trying to do?
to feel better or to
I would do a little something every day. Like it doesn't have
okay,
to be exactly every day, but it
a
doesn't have to be the
segment.
same thing. But like, I would work stuff. For me, like I'll do something for a week or two, and then I move to something else, and then a couple months
Okay.
later I come back to it. Unless I'm in pain or getting sick, then I'll go really hard at that. But usually I kind of bounce around and do different things.
Yeah, so because I have so many oils and I have so
Mhm.
many courses of you, so I don't know which one
Mhm.
to use. That's why I'm always telling you what to do every day because
Mhm.
I cannot do every day all, So I need to mix.
Mhm. Do the regeneration for a while. That would be good for you.
The generational healing, that one?
Do cultivating the regenerative state and then healing inflammation and then this class. All of those
Okay.
are real good for you.
And this will help me the inflammation for my that I have always like in this
Mhm.
part. My neck, it goes from this part here. I touch here and it hurts. But I think it's muscular that I don't
Yeah,
maybe the
yeah,
tension is
probably.
going there.
Yeah, do the stuff from the healing inflammation class last weekend.
Okay, perfect. Thank you so much, Greg. Thank you.
You're so welcome.
And go ahead, Dan.
Hey, Dan.
Hey, Greg.
How
Not so bad. How about you? How about yourself?
doing good? Doing good.
Good, 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 good. It's always perking my ears up. I always hear a little new thing and get another thing, and so that's where I'm going today. So when you said the practice for planetary energies, is that like the practices that we've done before
Yeah.
with
Oh,
the
yeah.
energies?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
When we do like the planets or the alchemical planets, even the spirits associated with the planets, all of that kind of stuff.
Okay. Okay. Great. Okay. So
Zodiac, when we did the work with the zodiac signs, and
okay.
even that would fall into that genre.
Okay. Because I like what you said earlier, just moments ago, as far as do a little bit every day kind of thing.
Yeah.
Well,
It
now
doesn't
that
always
I've
have
got
to
it,
be the same, but like,
just mix it up, just keep a
yeah.
little pulse on things. Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect. Perfect. So with these energies too, it's like the different archangels here. It's like try not to overthink it, but I'm sort of feeling like different types of energies for each one.
Oh yeah, definitely.
There is just, I can't, visuals are a little different. I'm trying to do a little compare and
Right,
contrast, but not trying to get too logical about it,
right.
don't keep the intellect kind of at
Because
bay
it
rather than, yeah,
it has an energy with consciousness, and as that energy passes through you, it shifts part of the intuitional mind.
right, right.
It's like the
So,
mind, think about like, say you're at work and you're used to doing a particular thing and they throw you in a new situation and you're like, ugh, I don't know how to do this. And so you go, well, I'm gonna sit and figure it out. And like in 2 or 3 days, you're kind of, it might not feel like what you always did, but you're like, okay, I got this. It's a new thing. It's a new process. Getting used to it. Got it figured out. And as time goes by, all of a sudden you're doing it, right?
hmm,
It's the same thing. Like when the energy passes through, for you to even have the energy to pass through, intuition had to adjust. And then as it's flowing through you, it has to keep adjusting. And then pretty soon it's like, oh, yeah, I got this. I see what we're doing.
right,
See the
okay,
road. Like, like you start getting it. And so the more you work with a particular angel, the more influence that it has.
okay,
So, you know, it depends. It depends on the person and it depends on the situation. But like, Raphael being considered like the healer. Like, so it could be for that you need healing, but it also could be that you're a healer and you're doing healing. But even if you're not a healer and doing healing, you say you're in the workplace, it's also about establishing order. You know what I
right,
mean? Like,
mhm,
so then healing in the workplace looks a little bit different than if you were treating somebody for a physical issue or something, but creating like a system or the way people interact or having a particular approach to something and you know not not necessarily micromanaging it but like putting it in place so that everybody or everything kind of thrives. That in a corporate
right,
setting is a way of healing, because you're you're improving efficiency, you're improving productivity, you're improving harmony amongst the different groups or the different contributing factors. And really that's all you're doing in the body when you're healing the body. It's a version of that.
right,
And so it's just an external manifestation. And then if there's a little bit of an issue, you know, there are different angels of transmutation, but Raphael still being one of them. So, Raphael is a little bit more about transmuting the form, like the physical aspects. And so, like if you had, like, say, a group of people and things were just not working, Raphael would be used to help create a better foundation of how those people worked. But later we're going to be doing Zadkiel, which also can be, for transmutation. But Zadkiel would be used for if the form, like if the workplace was already in order, but everybody was just not getting along with each other, like
yeah, so different
personality and
perspective,
politics and things like that,
yeah,
because that's more about the emotional component, right?
okay,
Where Raphael is more about the form, the physical
the
component.
form, the
So if you
setup,
need
okay,
to like go, okay, we need to get more organized. We got to stick desk over here. We got to stick desk over here. This is the way we're going to communicate. This is how we're going to do this. This is how the reports come in. Every day I need this. Every day I need that. You give me a report, we'll adjust. That would be Raphael. But if you had all of that in place and somebody was like, well, I don't like the way this person does this and I don't like that, and they did this to that person and I'm not going to be friends with them, like all that kind of weird,
right,
like little political
yeah,
personal
finger
things.
pointing,
Yeah, that
chopping,
would be
kind of thing,
Zadkiel. Like
okay,
Zadkiel would be, because Zadkiel is more like it's transmuting, but it's more of like the emotional component or like patterns, especially patterns of behavior, things like that.
Okay. Wow. You kind of had that at the beginning of the
Somewhat,
workbook, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
like the basic ideas there are there, but like you know, you almost have to interpret it by situation. You know, like in the workplace, you know, I could just say like Raphael is good for the workplace, Zadkiel's for the workplace, but it wouldn't have all those little nuances.
Okay.
But it could be the family, it could be, you know, it could be different situations. And so the explanation might be different, but it would still be about the form and then like the interaction or like how everybody's getting along, like the emotional patterns in the situation,
Okay.
however it
So
might be.
okay. So we've got a situation where we're need to put together, well, I'm working on the legacy system and the new system that's coming in, they need a whole lot of pieces of data and that sort of thing. So that might be good for Raphael to kind of
Raphael. Yep.
set that up to
Exactly.
kind of help with guiding that.
Yeah.
What needs to be, okay, so
Yeah.
that'll
Yeah.
be good to
Raphael.
bring into that. Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. And then for that,
And
like once Raphael's done and you guys kind of got all that all that new stuff in place, then
yeah,
I'd work Gabriel. Because Gabriel would be about applying yourself and action, activity, and it's also about like communication and you know creating something bigger than what's just there. And so you want that to like grow and thrive and you know like regenerate and
kind of like the four directions aspect
yeah,
of
it's
it.
kind of like the four directions in that way. I mean, the reason why those angels are of the four directions is because of the qualities that they bring forth.
Mhm.
And so, yeah, even if you thought about it like that, yeah.
That would be a good
Communication and like, okay, now we have the form in place. Now we need action. We need activity. We need,
form. Right,
because
right.
you can only refine it so much before you start doing it and then going, okay, now let's see where the flaws are. Let's see where we thrive and see where we need to repair and rethink some things out, but you don't really know it until you start doing it.
Right, right. Okay.
Kind of interesting, huh?
Yeah, yeah, now that I'm really kind of opening, I've had a perspective shift, well, through this whole little thing.
Mhm.
I'm finally coming through, I think, on the other side, and really kind of this letting go thing was really good from that perspective. It's
Oh,
just,
good.
I'm coming up with a new way of thinking. I'm putting down the
Yeah,
old way of thought patterns, thought
yeah,
process, and actions based on those thoughts.
yeah.
I'm just very open to, like, I'm ready for a new way to think. That's what I'm putting out there. Let me think
Beautiful.
about things differently, kind of thing. So, um, so that really helps with the perspective.
Oh,
But
good.
with the pulling into a planetary energy with that piece that got coming up with work, is there something that will dovetail with that? Or is that more from a
So,
strictly
like
a spiritual
with
practice
you
aspect?
doing that right off the bat, um,
I mean, I don't want to get, I want something, I'm looking to refine and redevelop my practice as well, something that's sustainable, right? Because in the past I've gone like kind of like an all or nothing, well, an all thing, and then everything gets all blah blah blah. So I don't do it for a few days, a couple of 3 weeks, something like that, and then I come back into it again, right? So I've got a bit of pranayama every morning with other practices and stuff like that. So I'm ready to make it kind of just, okay, this is
you know
new.
what I would do for like that,
I'm
like where
rambling, sorry.
oh no, you were rambling. Like you know I think working the aspect of Mars could be
Yeah,
helpful
that had come
because
to mind
part
actually.
of the thing with Mars is like you know there's a component of there of passion, you know, like so motivation and the energy to push through. make something happen, but also it's about breaking down boundaries and walls. And, you know, even if they're coming from like our previous ways of thinking, like, you know, even sometimes we put ourselves in a pen and say, okay, now stay in there, don't move. You know, we don't do it intentionally, but it just,
No, but I can
you know,
relate to,
and so sometimes it's from the environment and sometimes it's
excuse me.
from, you know, who knows. But like whenever you're wanting change, like if you think about like Mars, when you think of it like from a lower point, like a lower vibration, it's military action. And military action is still about trying to cause some sort of change, just in a way that's violent. If you
Yeah,
look at it from a higher vibrational part,
creative
it's
destruction.
still about change, but it's qualitative change. So you're shifting how you do things, you're shifting how you say things, you're setting different examples, because qualitative action sets an example and invites reciprocation. So with qualitative action, you go, okay, I'm the example, and I'm going to try to get things around me to fall into place, but I'm going to shift it first. The reason why lower is more military is from a lower point of view, like you could say that's almost like very intellectual. I'm going to change the things around me so that I don't have to change. Like I'm not the one that has to change. So
Right.
invade, conquer, destroy, break down, whatever it is, so that I can keep being the same. Where qualitative action is like, okay, there needs to be change here. I'll go first, set the example, everybody else follow through.
Right, right. I'm
You know
much
what I
more
mean?
into the
And
latter
so,
right now. I mean, that's exactly
yeah,
what I need to go through
yeah.
right now. I think
So,
that's my calling. That
yeah,
yeah, that growth was
yeah,
difficult growth spurt, but I think
yeah.
it's part of
And that even that qualitative action can still be a bit uncomfortable, but it eventually invites cooperation, where the lower form always kind of, there's always going to be conflict or adversarial something in there somewhere. Even if it quiets down, it's still going to breed something adversarial at some point.
Right, right. Yeah, you know, interesting that we're getting a little on that now. It's the people I'm talking to as I'm kind of being more observant of that. I can feel the resonance in different parts, like different parts of different chakras, if you will,
Huh?
right?
Yeah,
Some
yeah.
are in the solar plexus, some are more abdominal,
Mhm.
lower, you know, there's not
Mhm.
much up here kind of
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
But I mean, I'm definitely rather than me reacting and responding on this, and then you know the thoughts go in that direction, and then all the emotions go there too, and the thoughts and everything else. It's like, wait a second, let's just put a little, bring the observer in, and
Right.
kind of just hang out with it for a little bit, and just like you know, I've built in, you know, with the grace of the higher beings, I've actually gotten a little space in there that I can actually, you know, observe things like that, right? That
Mhm.
I'm not
Mhm.
I'm feeling pressure coming in, and but I'm not like taking off on the deep end to where it's like, you know, it's twisting me around myself and, you know, go down to paths I've already been through and don't want to go down there. Nothing's for me there.
Well, yeah.
Doesn't grow corn for me, so to speak, right?
Yeah.
So, okay, all good, Greg. Thank you.
You saw.
Yeah, take care.
And then go ahead, Denise, then Kathy.
Hey, Denise.
I just had a quick question. I believe it's quick. You said planetary energies. Did you say elementals and then angels? It was the middle one I missed.
Alchemy.
Alchemy. Oh my gosh. I've been racking my brain.
Alchemy is tied into almost everything we do. So, I mean, you're doing the practices, you're already doing all three of those. Not all the blends say an angel, and not all the blends say planetary influences, but it's wrapped up in everything I do.
Then I know what I need to keep
Yeah,
doing.
just keep doing your practices that work for you. Yeah, it's all built into the system. Yeah,
Thank you.
you're
Thank you for oh gosh, mentoring us and guiding
Oh,
us
my pleasure.
and being the way seer. I'm very grateful to
My
you both.
pleasure.
Thank you.
And go ahead, Kathy, and then we have some chats too.
Hey, Kathy.
Hey, okay. I could do diaphragmatic breathing. I don't know why I get so tense when I get on these questions, but this is the situation. Anne Hamadal Owen, she's down on the grid with me. She's doing a presentation on tomorrow,
Mhm.
and it's on light and using frankincense.
Mhm.
And I thought with the angels arriving, which angel would complement a
For light,
presentation on
Uriel.
Uriel? I heard something about Michael though, like in the sun. Can he come too?
You can do whatever you'd like. It sounds like it's a presentation that you get to be in charge with. So
Well, and I think what I'm hearing from you is these angels have different aspects, but can be similar. Am I hearing that right?
they're like people, like, like there's very specific tendencies that they each have. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But you would say Uriel for bringing the light in, the celebration.
Uriel is the angel of the light.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
good. And so if I were to mix it with jojoba oil to give out little sticks for folks to smell, what proportion?
Well, it depends on how strong you want it to be. And so, a few drops might just get you through the day, but usually I do, like on a roller ball, I do 40% essential oil and the other 60% jojoba. So it's like
Okay.
almost like a 2-3 ratio or a 4-6 ratio, however you want to.
Okay.
Yeah. But it doesn't have to be that strong.
No. Okay. And I have another question.
Mhm.
The archangel at the time of my birth, according to my astrological chart, is Sachiel. I guess I don't know if I'm saying that right. Sachiel. Do I need to fire him and get a better one, or is that a good one?
No.
I don't-
Maybe just work that one more. I think that's one of the blends that we have.
Yeah.
I mean, I have a bunch of angel blends that haven't made it to the site, but I think that's one that's on the site.
Yeah.
And I also have at the hour of my birth, Samuel, Samael. So you have that oil?
If I don't, I am sure I have it, or if not, I can make it. But I don't know what's on the site or not. I'd have to look it up.
Yeah.
That one I don't think is on the site.
Yeah.
But I have it. Yeah. I know that one I have. Yeah.
Okay. Is there anything you can tell me about those?
Better just to work with them. Yeah. Yeah. Like work the energies though. Yeah.
And that would be with the oils.
Or you can use the tones. Sure.
Okay. And where would I have access to the tones for those two guys?
There's nowhere where I see that it's openly taught. I don't know that I've toned either one of those. And so, yeah.
So is that something you're going to do sometime in the future?
Yeah, I'm always working with angels. Yeah.
That would be awesome, class.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I probably am forgetting something I wanted to ask you, but I'll let that be at this time.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're so welcome.
And then we have some chat questions as well. I may have missed this, but when would we use this set of protocols?
You're still cultivating the regenerative state. So it's not necessarily about treating symptoms. It's about trying to shift your vibrational state in this particular area, which is associated with parasympathetic activity.
Second part was, do we work with the angels individually or should we do this whole protocol?
You could do either. You know, most times people usually just work one, but you know, in a class we do them all, but um, you know, you could do what works for you. You know, usually when you're working with an angel, you'll kind of take a shining to one and then work it for a while. But yeah, depends on what you're trying to achieve. That's why I'd say, you know, it's more than what the intellectual mind can perceive. And like if we do it by how our intellectual mind does things, we're really not really engaging the angel work the way that it could be. So I would say start working the angels just to like have an interaction and like introduction and see what it feels like and then over a period of time start utilizing it. You know, it's more about the intuitive mind, and so having a list of why you would use something is going to prevent the intuitive mind from engaging. So I would play with it and then over a period of time, you know, kind of see like how to start using it.
What are the classes that work with alchemy?
Um, Alchemy is woven into just about everything we do. So, yeah.
And you might have kind of touched on this already as well, but planetary energies, does that mean be aware of where the planets are moving and the houses they are in at present and the relationship to the natal placement?
Um, and that would could be a little tiny bit, but it's more about working with energies the way that we do them in the classes and stuff. A lot more to it than just astrology. Yeah,
Got it.
yeah. All right, so we are mid-page 4, and we're working with Archangel Gabriel. So you can pull out Archangel Gabriel, Gabriel Premium, you can use frankincense, or you can use galbanum. So you're just being still. Inhale the oil for just a moment. Take some nice, long, slow, deep breaths. And then just pause for a moment. Just pause. Begin inhaling, your awareness is on the brain. Nice, long, slow, deep breaths with your awareness on the brain. Your awareness is on your brain. You're taking nice, long, slow, deep breaths. In your spine, your awareness is on your spine. Your awareness is on your spine. Nice, long, slow, deep breaths. Your brain and spine both at the same time. Your brain and spine, nice, long, slow, deep breaths. the brain and the soles of your feet. Brain and soles of the feet. As you're inhaling, move your awareness up above the ankles. As you exhale, move your awareness down into the earth. Just let go. Just let go. Okay, let's do that again. Inhaling, your awareness is on the brain. Your awareness is on the spine. Your awareness is on your spine. Nice, long, slow, deep breath.